It takes a lot of courage to leave out one of your star players, but sometimes as a manager, you have to take a stand and make a statement. Hello and welcome on this very wintry day. Conditions far from ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Blackpool, and they face Doncaster Rovers.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
But on the face of it, who would predict anything other than a victory for the hosts when you consider the respective home and away records?
Well, you're right, Derek. On paper, this looks an easy game for them. They've been really good here. They've got so much quality in their team. I can't see them slipping up today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. John. Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, he's given us away. Richards. Brown. Richards. On to Brown. Might be onto something. Not a great pass. Harry Clifton. Nice sequence this. Right towards the back post. Harry Clifton. Now with Gibson. A very good tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Maxwell. Lee. On to Gibson. Pearson. And it's Harry Clifton here. On the offensive. Gibson. Really well played pass. This is a joy to watch. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Confident attacking play. Nice looking pass to put them ahead. And he got to it fairly easily. Gibson. And goal news to bring you from the Cardiff City match. That means we send it over to Alex.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 16 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And take it away. Janssen. John.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please
now with Brown. Richards. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And it's still on. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Maxwell. Lee. Jordan Gibson. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Horsfall. King. Arthur. And using the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. The confidence really coming out. Chance here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And short it is. Decent idea. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, they fancy a short one. What can he create? Lee. And back to Maxwell. And it's Harry Clifton here. Harry Clifton, and he read it well, intercepting it. Can he finish? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stevenage. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They've scored the opener here with 34 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Lee. And Maxwell with it. And it's Harry Clifton here. Good tackle. And it's with John. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine reading of the situation. And back to Maxwell. And it's Harry Clifton here. Playing with a flow and intensity. And options in the centre. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Gibson. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Jordan Brown. Arthur. Did well to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. And nicely over the top. Can he put it away? Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Lee. And a throw-in it's going to be. And Maxwell with it. So the whistle for half-time, and from the hosts, very much in line with what they tend to do in front of their own fans.
Well, they haven't completely dominated the game, as they've done here before, but they still look a very good side, and it's going to make for an interesting second half.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Completely out of trouble here. Good-looking move. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And back to Maxwell. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Committed challenge. Elliot Lee. And back to Maxwell. And he has options available. Top-class defending. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Richards on the ball. And a changing situation in the Cardiff game. Alex, who has scored?
It's a second goal for Cardiff City. The free kick was well executed, but it had a...
Oh, what a stop! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And short it is. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. It was on its way in. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To clarify, Cardiff have found the net in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Lee. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Horsfall. 30 minutes left for play. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Richards. Right, let's quickly send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Luton match.
Yeah, it's a goal for Luton Town. They've scored the opener here with 63 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. He has teammates around him, and passing it well. Must be! And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And Maxwell with it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, sitting off them for now.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Moving it confidently. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Brown. Richards has it. Good looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arthur. Will it happen for them? Lee. On to Pearson. Elliot Lee. Harry Clifton. Gotts. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Watts. On to Brown. Richards on the ball. Jordan Brown. Brown. And a textbook interception. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And Bailey Peacock Farrell has it. Brown. Johnson. Oh, nice ball. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Gotts. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It has gone over the top. For what will be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Last touch gives them a throw-in. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality.
Well, they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Gotts. Maxwell. Pearson. And support available. Who wants to make a challenge? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Blackpool.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pearson. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Lee. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it doesn't matter how poor the opposition is, you still have to perform, and that's exactly what they did today. They were outstanding in every aspect of the game.
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. No further question. Thanks for your time.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Blackpool, and they take on Rotherham United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, here's the Rotherham United starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Honeyman. And the through ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Brown. That's a good-looking ball. What a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
On to Taylor. Well, they lost custody of it. Right, from what I'm hearing, something has changed in the Cardiff game. Let's get the information from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stevenage. They've scored the opener here with 5 minutes on the clock. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
No, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Promising attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. And short it is. Could be troublesome. Monster piece of defending. Oh, pressing really high. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And the fine tackle. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Baptiste. On to Benson. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? An alert piece of defending. Clarkson. Well, the cross could help them. Brown. Well, good idea. Mopping up defensively.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Nicely cut out. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Danger building. Opportunity here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Taken short. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Joe Rafferty. Rafferty. On to Kelly. Not the pass he had in mind. Baker. Watts. Promising possession, this. Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a confident clearance. Joe Powell. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Oh, good finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kelly. On to Powell. Well, can they open up the defence here? And he has options available. Spence. Liam Kelly. On to Benson. Promising attack. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And the keeper there to catch it, under no real pressure. Clarkson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Baptiste. On to Benson. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good distribution. Decent ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Baptiste. Rafferty. Now with Powell. Joe Rafferty. Now with Kelly. Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Clarkson. And back now with Kuhn. Might be able to set up the chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the short corner routine. Now a decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Joe Rafferty. Now with Kelly. Rafferty. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, now they have possession. Really determined play to hang on to it. Watts. Baker. And a changing situation in the Cardiff game. Alex, who has scored?
It's a goal for Cardiff City. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Strong bit of pressing. Benson. Now with Rafferty. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Honeyman. Who wants to make a challenge? Brown. Edelman. Watts. Scope for another goal. And possession changing hands. Baptiste. Joe Rafferty. Liam Kelly. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And they will make the change now.
Liam Kelly to be replaced by number 6, Reece James.
Throw-ins given. Benson. There to take it away. Baker. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, that one has promise. Untidy on the ball. Fine pass. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Spence. Promising attack this. Oh, great block. Watts. 30 minutes to go then. Well, the cross could help them. Can he deliver? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
But he's gone short with it. Oh, useful ball. And a very good challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Spence. It is to be a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Rafferty. That's a good-looking ball. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Pressure is on. Decent idea. Genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Powell. Coyote. Spence. Moving the ball nicely. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 20 minutes to go. Watts. That's a good ball. Brown. Now what can they do from here? Intelligent defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Promising attack. Composed play in possession. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Honeyman. And it's with John. And back with Blake. King. Plenty of options. Can he play it in? This looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And back to Dawson. Regained possession. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Luton Town game, and with the details, here's Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Luton Town. They're back in this now with 80 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arthur. Taylor. Clarkson. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Advantage played. Nice looking move this. And it's opening up. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. John. Blake. Wonderfully weighted pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So making the substitution now. They take it short. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Armstrong. John. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Armstrong. Now with Taylor. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Clarkson. Well, useful ball. And back with Blake. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. That's it. Thanks very much.
One man the focus of attention. Up against his former club, will he make an impact? The action is next on EA TV. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And excited to be starting a brand new year. What will it have in store for us? It's Port Vale, and they face Blackpool.
Well, let's just hope the players weren't at the same Hogmanay party as you. Otherwise, we could be in for a really lacklustre performance. But this actually has the makings of being a really good encounter.
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Johnson. Hall. And a clear foul. And played in with haste. He brings it down, but work to do. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andre Gray. George Byers. And Gray here. Liam Gordon. And it's a quality pass. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And back with Blake. Byers. Now with Garrity. That's a lovely ball. Nice weight on the pass. Full box to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
But he's gone short with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Free kick is what's been given. And Johnson now. Richards has it. George Honeyman with it. Oh, that's That's a super piece of defending. No fluency from either side. Honeyman. Richards. George Honeyman with it. Can they make one of these passes count? Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Ben Garrity. And it's with Hall. And a goal update to bring you from the Wycombe Wanderers game. Alex Scott, what has happened?
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 18 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. An alert piece of defending. And it's with John. Could be troublesome. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Who can he pick out? And just wide with a header. John. Honeyman. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Hall. On to Byers. Hall. Andre Gray. Oh, moving it nicely. Corner coming up. Played over, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Richards. That's a good-looking ball. Clearly offside. Oh, nice ball. Johnson. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Honeyman. Richards has it. And Johnson now. And it's a quality pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Determined not to give it away.
He's so good at doing that.
George Byers. Could be threatening. straightforward for the goalkeeper. King. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Exeter City. It's now 1-0 with 34 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Gordon. And crossed in there. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Johnson with it. Ennis. Impressive build-up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Honeyman. Danger building. Did look like a free kick. The free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Andre Gray. Well, now they have possession. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now the short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. And Johnson has it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Well, that'll be a free kick. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. John. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Garrity. Oh, great vision. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They've scored the opener with 48 minutes played. No messing around this half, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Horsfall. Arthur. Richards on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Really nice looking pass. To level matters. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Delivering it. And swept out of there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! It's still alive. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Goal for
2-0 now, and back underway.
Number 10, George Honeyman.
Andre Gray. Showing a great defensive instinct. John. That is a magnificent run. Honeyman. Cuts in from the flank. Johnson. Playing with patience.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Could cross it in here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gordon. Now with Garrity. And a textbook interception. Arthur. On to Byers. Deftly defended. And the pass keeps them going. And it crossed the touchline. So a throw in here. A very timely interception. Richards. Now with Brown. Doing well to keep it.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Is it going to be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Exeter City. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 68 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. King now. Brown. And back with Blake. On to Brown. And Johnson now. Arthur. One slick pass after another.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
This is a message for Andy
Honeyman.
Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately?
And the pass deftly cut out. Blake. Honeyman. Clever defending. Arthur. Johnson with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Cross fired over. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Might lead to a chance. And goes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Short corner favoured. And foul it is then. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Liam Gordon. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Brown. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A gift for any goalkeeper. Arthur. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Not giving it away. And a good-looking pass. He has time to play it over. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. 5 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Coming off the pitch.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Replaced by number 26, Jordan Shipley.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Honeyman. Kuhn. Jordan Brown. Is this the moment? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Blackpool
3 goals without reply.
Ennis.
Byers. Hall. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Arthur. Jordan Brown. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And look at this! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Ennis. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
We've got some questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
Thanks, guys. Good to see you here. We'll get started with the questions now. Thanks all for coming. There's no more time. We're going to let him go for today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Blackpool, and they take on Bradford City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the fact of the matter is the home side lead the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks as though they're going to go with a 5-4-1. But the wing-backs will get forward when they can, and the two wide midfield players will join the striker, which would then make it a 3-4-3.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Baker. Janssen. Honeyman. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And lost the ball. Watts. Edelman. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a short corner here. Chance to finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. And space available inside. Clarkson. Oh, good idea. On to Taylor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Peterborough United. They're the first on the score sheet here with 9 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, the threat could be there. Throw-ins given. Might lead to a chance. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, at around £25 million, I think he's good value for money. He's a talented player who will definitely improve the team. Let's hope he plays to his full potential.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and there's no getting away from it. It's a big blunder. He's just got that all wrong, hasn't he?
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Armstrong. Janssen. Honeyman. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Armstrong. Baker. Determined defending. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Barnsley. They've scored the opener here with 16 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Watts. So a throw in here. Armstrong. Janssen. George Honeyman with it. Armstrong. Watts. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Maybe the ideal pass. Tenacious challenge. Can they create something from here? Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And there's the feed into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. I'm just hearing something has happened in the Cardiff City game. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It's now 1-0 with 24 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, great vision. This could square the game. But the keeper has it. Oh, onto the post. Baldwin. Caden Jackson. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Caden Jackson. Teammates available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Might be onto something. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Curtis Tilt. Powell has it. Toure. Nick Powell. Baldwin. Wright has it. It's with Lee Evans. Powell. Scope for another goal. Chance to finish. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Watts. Kuhn. Armstrong. And they get the ball once more. Toure. On to Taylor. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Powell. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Honeyman. Space to exploit. Threading it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Baldwin. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's got and scored to level us again.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So back underway following the equaliser. Nick Powell. On to Jackson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Watts. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Nick Powell. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Can he play it in? Decent position. Attractive build-up. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Armstrong. Watts. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Powell. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. How about the cross? Well, mopping up defensively. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, another goal for Leyton Orient. They're ahead by 2 now with 60 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Baker. He has teammates around him. Good advantage there. And does well to keep it in play. Can they make this count? Could cross it in here. To take the lead. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Johnson with it. Honeyman. George Honeyman with it. Johnson in possession. Clarkson. Honeyman. Moving the ball really well here. Can they take advantage? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Out of play, throw in. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
Yep, another goal for Leyton Orient. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They're now 3 ahead with 71 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Promising pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nick Powell. Johnson. Clarkson. Honeyman. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And crossed in there. Able to deal with the threat. Lee Evans. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Lee Evans. Ibu Toure. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Luton Town. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're back in this now with 80 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And they have possession again. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that is offside. And time for the change now. Blake. George Honeyman with it. Ennis. What a brilliant pass. He brings it down, but what to do? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And they're making a change. It's a short corner. Decent position. He's blocked it. Horsfall. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. But from a defensive point of view, it's not good enough. They stop marking in the box and don't close the scorer down. That's just poor defending.
Blackpool.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Baldwin. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Right. Baldwin. Lee Evans. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Lapsley. Now with Humphreys. Released it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could pose a threat on the counter. Honeyman. And played in. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Curtis Tilt. Ibu Toure. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
An interim manager who must view this as an opportunity. With the right result and the right performance, the job could become his on a permanent basis. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the magic of a cup competition. Live action coming up for you. How do you see this one going?
It's a nice break from league action today for these clubs. Obviously a long way to go in the tournament. The final is months away, but they want to put in a good performance and get through to that next round.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Thanks. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Good luck.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, left his man behind here. More possibilities inside the box. Interesting pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now a decent position. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Armstrong, Taylor, Arthur. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, had no intention of losing out.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Just the challenge that was required. Douglas on the ball. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Will it go in? And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Ilunga. Might work out. He's in! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Janssen. Honeyman. On the offensive. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jenkinson. Did well to win the ball back. Honeyman. Armstrong. It's a perfect challenge. Free kick is what's been given. That's a good-looking ball. Very alertly winning back possession. King now. Armstrong. Armstrong. Richards. Well, good vision. And the chance is on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Douglas with it. Johnson. Arthur. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And penalised there. Richards. What to like about that pass? Can he deliver? Still a chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
On the ball, Cameron. Nicely regaining possession. Jenkinson. Here's Challes. Cameron. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, nicely cut out. Armstrong. Now with Taylor. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it short. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jenkinson. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. Janssen. Their turn to come away with it. Ilunga. On to Charles. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Will he play it in? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Armstrong. Now with Taylor. The first half here comes to an end.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
So back underway, the second half begins. And Johnson has it. Douglas in possession. Armstrong. Honeyman. And back with Blake. Janssen. Richards has it. Dangerous ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Here's Charles. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Douglas with it. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Well, Bayern have been very active in the transfer market and they've made a big move personnel-wise. Good news for their supporters.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Webster.
Attacking with vigour.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Richards has it.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
And that is offside. Oh, this looks useful. That is a magnificent run.
Crossing possibilities.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Richards. Johnson with it. Armstrong. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Armstrong.
Well, they keep the ball moving.
No, high quality defending.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Ready to strike. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Charles. And successfully cut out.
Dale Taylor. Good ball over the top. Will it go in? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Webster.
They couldn't keep it again.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross into the middle.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ball retention, so important. Armstrong. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And they're making a change. And a short corner, let's see. This looks interesting. Watts. Danger building. Opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising looking attack. Delivered into the box. And got rid of it. On the ball, Cameron. Cameron. Here's Challes. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Jordan Brown. Well, spot on with that challenge. On to Challes. Now, options are plenty. Watts. Decent position. Can he put it away? Watts. George Honeyman with it. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And so into the final 5 minutes. Baker. And a fine tackle. On to Charles. Mitch Pinnock. Happy to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Brown. John. Decent looking pass. Just lost the momentum. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Mitch Pinnock. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So they get the game restarted, and I do wonder if this is now a near impossible task. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Richards has it. On to Brown. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. What can he create? There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thank you.
As caretaker manager, everything to play for today. A big performance could well seal his future here, and he knows it.
And hello to you from the West Riding of Yorkshire. Always a delight to be here at Elland Road. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Leeds United, and they face Blackpool.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Thank you for attending today's game at Elland Road. Enjoy the match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Johnson with it. Fall. And Johnson now. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, a short corner here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Lienhardt. Tanaka. Well, it is a huge occasion for the 18-year-old in the starting 11, making his senior debut today. He's been knocking on the door for a while, Stuart.
Well, he certainly has.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jayden Bogle. Joe Rodon. Now with Gruev. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Another one! 2-1!
here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jayden Bogle. Mecha. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. The defender doing his job. Taken short. Could be dangerous. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Jayden Bogle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Edelman. John. Danger building. And it's with John. And support available. Just couldn't get it through. Mecha. And given acres of space to attack here. And lining it up. Must be. Read it well and made the save. But he's gone short with it. And will the cross work out for them? Infringement spotted. Edelman. John. Effective on the flank. And veering in field. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tanaka. Tanaka. Playing with a flow and intensity. Teammates in the middle. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Honeyman. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Three goals without reply. Edelman. Take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Tanaka. Joe Rodon. Bogle. And a Leeds throw forthcoming. Jayden Bogle. Decent position. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, defensive resilience there. Tanaka. Jayden Bogle. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ennis. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment! Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And plenty of room in the wide area.
Safely away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Tanaka. Longstaff. Lienhard. Delivering it into the box.
In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, blocked it!
Throw in for Leeds United. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And back with Blake. Armstrong. Niall Ennis. A really good pass. And in the right position to read it. Tanaka. Bogle. And given acres of space to attack here. Good looking cross. Longstaff. Had no interest in losing possession. Nice looking move this. Oh, genuine chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Armstrong. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Elland Road. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
He has to impose himself on this game. He's been far too quiet so far. If they are to get back into this, he needs to make something happen and start getting some shots away.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Will it happen for them? Armstrong. Fall. That's
That's well read defensively. Gabriel Gudmundsson. On to Gruev. Tanaka. Mecha. Tanaka. Gabriel Gudmundsson. That'll be a Leeds United throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Now, how about the short corner? This looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lienhart. Mecha. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Tanaka. On to Gruev. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. And he whips it in. Did well to win the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Edelman. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it short. Good-looking move. Armstrong. Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lienhart. And take it away. Fall. Ennis. George Honeyman with it. Clarkson. Can they set up a chance? Ennis. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crossing into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no damage done. Clarkson. Arthur. Honeyman. Decent looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Tanaka. Tanaka. Longstaff. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Clarkson.
With the owner of the blue card, part outside reception.
Well, he could run onto it here. And coolly done in the end. Ilya Gruev. Can he find the right pass? And over the byline. It goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And a substitution in the offing. "15 minutes left for play. Janssen. Right into the box. Under pressure, can he finish? Roden. Bogle. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Gudmundsson. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Intelligent ball. Armstrong. Janssen. George Honeyman with it. Armstrong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Tanaka. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clarkson. Watts. Foul. And cut out nicely. Tanaka. Now with Gruev. Quick counter could be on. Cross could be useful. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now a decent position. Tanaka. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Armstrong. Watts. And he keeps going. Oh, a tremendous block. Tanaka. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And they will make the change now.
Number 8, Sean Longstaff. Coming onto the pitch, number 4, Ethan Ampadu.
Who can they pick out? There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, they certainly weren't fancied coming into this game, but what a good performance that was. Great organisation, tremendous energy, and a fair amount of quality as well. It really was a wonderful display.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Time for a quick question? No further question. Thanks for your time.
Thank you, guys. We'll be taking some questions now. Thank you for joining us here today, guys. That's all we have time for.
It is a game of massive significance. Only 4 teams remain in the hunt for the Carabao Cup. Who's going to come out on top in this semi-final? The action is next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. It's Blackpool up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a moment for both these teams. Just one step away from the final. But it's the visitors and their fans that are expecting to get through to the big day. But this is by no means an easy game for them, as their hosts can be really dangerous if they play at their best.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Boubacar Kamara. And it's with John. Blake. An effective cross. And back with Blake. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Sancho now. Watkins. Electing to cross into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. Possession changing hands. Morgan Rogers. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And showing fine vision. Can he? Oh, a goal! And a huge moment in this semi-final. They have the lead, and they'll have no intention of relinquishing it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maatsen. It's with Kamara. Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Rogers. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
This could level it. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Johnson in possession. Arthur.
Armstrong. John. And back with Blake. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rogers.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin,
Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Your husband is waiting for
Morgan
you.
Rogers. And moving it forward. Has eyes for goal. Shot blocked, but still alive. Boubacar Kamara. That's a lovely ball. Onana. Determined not to give it away. No, high quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And they keep it moving. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? Edelman. And back with Blake. Determined defending. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Amadou Onana. Nice looking pass. Morgan Rogers. Looking for the angle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Edelman. Armstrong. Horsfall. And it's with John. Richards. Confident play. Richards. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Sancho. Edelman. Horsfall. John. And given acres of space to attack here. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Konsa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And a chance to whip it in here. Lowry, opportunity here. Jadon Sancho. Amadou Onana. Pass chiselled nicely. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Armstrong. Johnson with it. Richards on the ball. Armstrong. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
John McGinn. Torres on the ball. Sancho. Really fine play to keep possession. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Boubacar Kamara. This is a joy to watch. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now opening things up. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And showing the importance of width. Johnson in possession. Arthur. Armstrong. Promising looking ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, I think we felt Ollie Watkins would be a compelling factor in this game, but quite simply, that hasn't been the case.
Well, he's got to get himself more involved in those key areas. He can't just blame a lack of service here.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Referee intervening. Blake. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Jadon Sancho. High quality defending. Jadon Sancho. Can they produce something? Textbook defending inside the box. And it's with John. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So there we have it, 2-1.
Coming off the pitch, number 19,
Onana.
Sancho, to be replaced by number
There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Promising attack, this. How about the cross? Looking for the right angle. Morgan Rogers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. John. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Aston Villa facing Everton.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The perfect position to read it. So a half an hour remaining. Horsfall. John.
And back with Blake. Threading it. And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Depay. Nicely timed tackle. Arthur. And Johnson has it. Armstrong. Johnson with it. Did well to win the ball back. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ezri Konsa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Konsa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the cross could help them. Edelman. Takes it on and keeping it out. And they're making a change. Keen to take it short here. Well, that's splendid play. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Boubacar Kamara. Depay. Lima on the ball. Watkins. Konrad Lima. Eyeing an opening. Could play it in. Can they eat into their lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now with Taylor. On to McGinn. Well, a textbook interception. Johnson. And Johnson has it. Richards. George Honeyman with it. John. Honeyman. Armstrong. And it's with John. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger here as he runs at them. Through the middle. And an effective clearance. Richards. Johnson in possession. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
John. Armstrong. The cross is on. And there it is, a chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a short corner here. Well, the threat could be there. Decent chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Konrad Laimer. It's with Camara. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Boubacar Camara. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Rodgers. Konrad Laimer. It's with Camara. Depay. Laimer on the ball. Full time then, and the home side will carry with them a lead going into the second leg.
Yeah, and what a performance it was. You can see the confidence in these players. The belief has been growing with every game. This tie's not over yet, but they must know, barring a major upset, they're just 90 minutes away from the final now.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? No more questions, thank you.
Substantial league fare on the menu and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one? But that is all part of the fun of being a football fan. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Barnsley, and they face Blackpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, finally the moment arrives for the 18-year-old. We've wondered when his chance would come to play from the start. That chance arrives today, Stuart.
Well, it does, and there's been a lot of noise about this lad for quite a while now. Today we'll get a chance to see why. Let's hope he has a great debut.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Owen O'Connell. Tenai Watson. Kelechi Nwakali. Kelly. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Armstrong. John. Electing to cross into the centre. And he got to it fairly easily. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Exeter City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 6 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Maël de Gevigné. Kelly. Well, it is going to be interesting to see what the two managers throw at each other tactically here.
Yeah, two good coaches, two slightly different approaches and a bit of history. Should make for a really good game.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Armstrong. Johnson with it. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Johnson. Armstrong. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
But he's gone short with it. This looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Tenai Watson. Kelechi Nwakali. And back with Kelly now. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
And there the move ends for now. Being pressed here, and they'll be happy to have regained possession. Bradshaw. Oh, that's a clever ball. This for the lead. High quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. Incisive ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. David McGoldrick. O'Connell. Possession one. Edelman. Useful possession they're in. Armstrong from a long way out and taking it without any trouble at all. Kelechi Nwakali. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It's now 1-0 with 29 minutes on the clock. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, there to intercept. Kelechi Nwakali. And Kelly with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Richards. Good-looking move. Kelly. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be?
McGoldrick. And that's expert defending. And back with Blake. Edelman. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Gevigné. Kelly. Kelechi Nwakali. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is going to be a free kick. Banks. Wakali. Now with Watson. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
More defending for them to do here, though. Could pull one back here. Super stop. Edelman. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Banks. Owen O'Connell. On to Bradshaw. Tenai Watson. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. So the referee brings the first half to an end, and it's the visiting fans who'll be the happier of the two, Stuart.
Well, as we highlighted, they look like a side who will score goals every time they go forward. Their front players have been so clever with their movement. This could turn into a rout in the second half.
Teams back in position, second half underway. John. This looks promising out wide. And a good-looking ball. Threat over for now, it seems. Watson. O'Connell. Wakali. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
He has to impose himself on this game. He's been far too quiet so far. If they are to get back into this, he needs to make something happen and start getting some shots away.
And receiving news of a goal in the Luton match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a goal for Luton Town.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them.
And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Three goals without reply. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. To confirm, Luton have scored in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. Could be threatening. Might lead to a chance. Wakali. And Kelly with it. Will it happen for them? Kelechi Wakali. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. The free kick was well executed, but it had a big deflection, and it's gone in off the wall. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 60 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Kelechi Nwakali. Banks. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And snuffing out the danger. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Edelman. Could be troublesome. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, PSG have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation has been signed and sealed, and he could be available as early as their next game, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents a really good deal for them. He's talented, yes, but he's also a really top-class professional. And that attitude will rub off on some of those players around him, that's for sure.
Oh, that's how to defend. Kelly. Kelechi Nwakali. Good looking run. And back with Kelly now. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Wakali.
Of the green convertible car, pardon me, reception, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Ennis. Clever defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lovely weight. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Incisive ball. to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bradshaw. And in the right position to read it. King. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Jordan Brown. And Johnson now. On to Brown.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, now they have possession. Clarkson. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Stevenage. They've pulled one back with 87 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And that's great work to keep it in play. Bradshaw. On to Phillips. Will it happen for them? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner kick played in. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a lovely ball. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Bradshaw. Really good block. Now opening things up. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks so much.
Our camera lens trained on one man, in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Blackpool, and they face Northampton Town.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer, mainly because of his movement, which is so clever. It's full of pace, and it always threatens the back of defenders. And, of course, he's a great finisher.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 5-4-1, and no surprise, really. They're going to sit deep, stay compact, and then try and break quickly. But they can't leave their centre-forward too isolated. They just won't be able to get out if that's the case.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match.
Taylor.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Richards has it.
Armstrong. Ennis. Richards.
Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Might be onto something. And no threats for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Terry Taylor. Now with Forna.
Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
Strong but fair tackle. Taylor. On to Guthrie. Vale.
Nice sequence, this.
But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Stevenage. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. It's now 1-0 with 9 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much.
Oh, tremendous vision. He has time to play it over. And losing the ball there. Good idea. Possible chance.
Jack Vale.
Good movement.
Tyrese Forna. Well, they couldn't keep it. Richards. Well, he's certainly not alone. Edelman.
Richards. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Luton Town. They've scored the opener with 17 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. What can they do from here? Well, a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Well, standing off them here, are they being too passive? Armstrong. Johnson. Armstrong. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, they're going for the short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Forna. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And back with Blake. Decent looking pass. Must take the lead here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's looking promising. A smart stop here. Now how about the short corner? And cuts inside. A magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Guinness Walker. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Richards on the ball. Oh, good vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Taylor. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. John. Richards. Edelman. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the chance is on. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
Nail Ennis.
Blake. What to like about that pass? Oh, big opportunity! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 39 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And showing the importance of width. Chance to play it in. Interesting pass. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jack Vale. Sam Hoskins. On to Edwards. Can they set up a chance? Throw-ins given. How about the cross? Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Now sending it in. Well, no way through in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Richards on the ball. Blake. Can he finish? Must be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. But he's gone short with it. Thoughtful play. And able to get a body in the way. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yep, it's a goal for Leyton Orient. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Johnson. And a massive transfer story. It is now official, by the way. Kalidou Koulibaly has completed his move to Crystal Palace.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Referee had a good view of that one.
He's got to have a go here. Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Corner. On to Hoskins. Tyrese Forner. Now with Moore. Forner. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Right, let's join Alex because I understand there's been a change to the scoreline at the Kirklees Stadium.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They've pulled one back with 57 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And intercepted it. Edelman. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Well, a short corner here. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed.
This is a message from Mo Ali. Mo Ali can please meet Jennifer Bassett.
Guinness Walker. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he read it superbly. Armstrong. Richards on the ball. He's through! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And the substitution will occur now. They favoured a short one here. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. So making the substitution now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Intelligent ball. Oh, breezing past him. And that's comfortably gathered. McCarthy. On to Forner. And a changing situation in the Cardiff game. Alex, who has scored?
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 68 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Minutes to go. Blake. John. Now a decent position. Well, showing good patience.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good vision there. Oh, big moment! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, something has changed in the Huddersfield game. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
It's another goal for Bradford City. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're now behind by 1 with 77 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Will it happen for them? Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yeah, keep an eye on him, because in that last challenge, he took a heavy blow to his upper thigh. He's feeling it at the moment, but no sign of him after being taken off.
Cheers, Jeff. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Guthrie. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Armstrong. Not a great challenge. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And a substitution in the offing. And using the flank. And Johnson has it. George Honeyman with it. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. Just too static.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Sam Hoskins. On to Forna. Elliot Moore. Now with Forna. Hoskins. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Eves. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Honeyman. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Clarkson. Niall Ennis. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Time for a few questions. That'll be all, thank you.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Blackpool, and they take on Stockport County.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, finally the moment arrives for the 18-year-old. We've wondered when his chance would come to play from the start. That chance arrives today, Stuart.
Well, it does, and there's been a lot of noise about this lad for quite a while now. Today we'll get a chance to see why. Let's hope he has a great debut.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And Johnson now. Armstrong. Clarkson. And bursting forward. Crossing opportunity. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
King. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Bradford City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 6 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Can he finish? Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured.
keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Honeyman. Johnson. George Honeyman with it. Armstrong. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it the perfect pass? And darting through. Their turn to come away with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Promising possession, this. Had no interest in losing possession. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I understand that there's been a change to the scoreline at the Kirklees Stadium, so let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Luton Town. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Possession, the most important thing. Armstrong. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a throw-in forthcoming. Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. And it's opening up. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And a throw-in it's going to be. Watts. Baker. Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. Can he deliver? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
It's 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bate.
Contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Good looking pass. And crossed in there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Johnson has it. Honeyman. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Really good ball there. And just has to remain calm. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And played short. Looking for the right angle. Thumped clear. Johnson. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Armstrong. One slick pass after another. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Wooten. Impressive build-up. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Honeyman. Clarkson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Fraser Horsfall. Watts. Clarkson. Can't give him too much space. And there's the feed into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. Osborne, real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Honeyman. Gay. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Taylor. And Johnson has it. Now a decent position.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And so it is, the first half story has been written.
So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. King. And Johnson now. Promising ball. Honeyman. Clarkson. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Now how about the short corner? Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jack Diamond. Maybe dangerous here. So now a corner. And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a decent delivery. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ruling is offside here. And time for the change now. King. Gay. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hills. Just the clearance that was needed. Artu Hoskonin. Osborne. Well, they lost custody of it. Clarkson. Watts. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Johnson. And showing good game awareness. Lewis Bate. Untidy to lose the ball. Wooten. Baker. Now with Taylor. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barry. This could be troublesome. Clever defending. Johnson in possession. George Honeyman with it. Clarkson. On to Taylor. Super pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. On to Stokes. Jack Diamond. And Ben Osborne has it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
On to Taylor. Distributing it well. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Now the short corner routine. Clarkson. Edelman deserves credit for winning the ball back. 15 minutes left for play. And it's with John. And back with Blake. Now with Taylor. Blake. Timely intervention. Decent position. It's an opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Arthur.
Decent pass. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
And nicely over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Really nice looking pass. Real chance. Closing down well. Superb chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Douglas with it. Honeyman. Clarkson. Douglas on the ball. John. Armstrong. Edelman. Armstrong. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And Barry. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks, that's all. Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions. Okay, guys, we're now out of time. Thank you very much for attending. Apologies if you're unable to get a question in.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Luton Town, and they face Blackpool.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, based on the way the visitors defend with such authority and excellence, they're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel, Stuart.
Well, they've been so hard to break down this season, and key to that has been the centre-back combinations. They've looked so assured, they've been excellent right from the start.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Options in the centre. the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well read to ease the pressure. Takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. But he's gone short with it. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Walters. George Saville with it. Morris. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Now Saville. Elijah Adebayo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Jordan Clark. Oh, could be an opportunity here. George Saville with it. Could be threatening. Now Saville. Carl Naismith. Well, a good tackle. Can they forge ahead? The delivery towards the back post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Naismith. Bramall. Cohen Bramall. Odoffin. Now with Bramall. Promising pass. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Stevenage. The goalkeeper was having none of it with that run-up. Totally guessed what he was going to do. It remains 0-0 with 18 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Now Saville. Morris. Walters. Morris. George Saville with it. Now Saville. Odoffin. On to Bramall. Carl Naismith. Elijah Adebayo. Good weight on that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ennis. Walters. Odoffin.
Read it well.
Read it really well.
And playing it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Naismith. George Saville with it. Walters. Now Saville. Naismith. Morris. Elijah Adebayo. And intercepting it. Armstrong. John. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just cutting off the supply. Bramall. Odoffin. On to Bramall. Clark. It is to be a throw-in.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Edelman. Horsfall. John. And back with Blake. Threading it. High quality defending. Richards has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Cohen Bramall. And Cal Naismith now. Odoffin. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And it's going to be a free kick. And back with Blake. John. Horsfall. Edelman. Well, they have the ball once more. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Bramall. Cal Naismith. George Saville with it. Naismith. Now Saville. On to Bramall. So the referee brings the first half to an end, and it's the visiting fans who'll be the happier of the two, Stuart.
Well, we said how good they are at the back, but today it's been the front players still in the show. They really have been a handful for the opposition. Their ability in 1v1 situations has been excellent.
So back underway, the second half begins. Walters. George Saville with it. Hakeem Odofin. Clark. And Cal Naismith now. Elijah Adebayo. Jordan Clark. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fraser Horsfall. Break. Deflection, throw in here. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring much needed experience to them. Let's just hope he's still got the legs to have a real impact. I think he'd do well.
Arthur. Excellent vision. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Could be threatening. Armstrong. Fine build-up play. And back now with Kuhn. Richards. Armstrong. John. Now what can they do from here? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Walters. Now Saville. And Cal Naismith now. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Now Saville. George Saville with it. Clark. So a half an hour remaining. Jordan Clark. George Saville with it. Clark. Trying to get one back. Now Saville. Clark. George Saville with it. Now Saville. Now with Bramall. That's a good-looking ball. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Mansfield Town. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They're ahead by 2 now, with 65 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Morris. George Saville with it. Hakeem Odofin. Walters. Odofin. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And back now with Kuhn. 20 minutes to go. Johnson in possession. Well, he keeps going. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Textbook defending inside the box. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come.
Coming off the pitch.
And they will make the change now.
Coming onto the pitch, number 22, Devante Cole.
Well, nothing productive, really.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew
Now
Vance,
Saville.
please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Oh, really good pass. And teammates to play it to. It's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And over comes the corner. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Baker. Edelman. Horsfall. Honeyman. They just can't get on the ball.
Well, I have to say they're toying with him at the moment.
That's a high-quality pass. And he's made the run. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Clever defending. Morris. George Saville with it. And unable to keep possession. Armstrong. Can he create an angle? Well, no way through. Odofin. George Saville with it. Threads it nicely. Offside the decision. So making the substitution now. Naismith. Now with Odofin. Walters. There to take it away. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Jordan Brown. Well, they have the ball once more. Walters. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
Time for a quick question. No further questions. Thanks for your time.